this should be okay. I set that up before. And okay, let's go. I don't know what to expect. I didn't look much into it. I just saw horror game. Why not? It was on sale as well when I bought it. Don't think it is right now. Let's go. Sound is okay. Game. Graphic, let's go graphic. Okay. Let's go. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Pierce Investigation Agency, Boston. Enter madness. Of course. Let's go. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who is in his callousness can... What? Saying it is and H.P. Lovecraft. I will turn off my phone. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oop. The mouse sensitivity is pretty high. I don't like that. Control probably. Camera sensitivity. It's already pretty low. Cancel. Apply settings. Escape. Okay, that's better. Okay, we're in some sort of cavern, cave, I don't know. On an island, probably. Looking at slaying around here. I thought we would start in an office or so, according to the intro loading scene. Okay, controlled crouch. Why would I? Hello? I can't. Oh, E. Didn't tell me that. Okay, E is interact. As it's pretty common. Not sure if I like crouch though. Pretty dark in here. Counter, you must light up some items in order to interact with them. Okay. Gotcha. There's a boat. We can jump. I don't like that. Can we run? We can. Okay. I'm not sure. Hurricane lamp. We have an inventory. Q. T. We don't have a map. At least not yet. But I don't think we need one in this game. Bolt cutter. Okay, can we go back now and cut open that other thing? Sure we can, right? Of course.
In my wake, hold along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Ooh. Nice voice. Oh, that's the other one. Okay, gotcha. We can't open it from this side? For real? For real? Or is it just because we used the cutter already? No, we can only open it from this side. That doesn't make much sense, but okay. It's the same one, right? Yeah, okay. Same room. Didn't miss anything from the looks of it. Alright. What are you? Can't pick you up. Couldn't go up there, right? Not sure why a voice is talking to me. Ooh. Sort of looked like what we woke up at. Or during that little cutscene there. We go up here? No. Chosen to run, hold down. Arrow key? Oh. Gotcha. Shift. It doesn't look like the arrow that... My key doesn't look like this, my shift key. That's why I got confused. Okay, the game saves automatically. Voldemort?
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
There we go. Office, Boston.
I hate whiskey.
Consult diary. That's why we didn't have an inventory. Ooh, I have a lighter. Can I put it away again? Boston hit by most severe blizzard in years. Snow paralyzing traffic. Okay, whatever this... Strangler escapes from state mental ward. Also see here at Saturday's 4-H day. What's a 4-H day? I will keep the phone ringing. I got other stuff to do here. Look at Red Sox beat. No interesting books.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
You got it all.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law... No, not Squid Game. Why not? Super Pants WBB. Welcome back. Bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Oh. Rotate. Okay. Nothing really to do here. Does this sound okay? I know the phone is in.
Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Squid, octopus, I don't care.
I used to be an avid reader.
Avid reader, okay.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader.
Okay.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I have business here to attend to.
Are you sure?
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Or Mr. Pierce. Husband never... Need to move the chat. The husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed. Okay. Let me close that stuff again. Okay.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
Oh. That's where we woke up. We had a nightmare. And telling us that we might still try to change our destiny, but the story has already been written. Have a drink, don't drink.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Okay, what is... Professional, okay. Sanity? Mental trauma. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse-Argonne offensive. He is one of the few survivors of the lost battle in American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and allied artillery fire, forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades. Without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. Sticking to the facts, your convictions, and your perception of reality, your conclusions are logical and reliable. Okay. Dark water clues, inventory. Lighter. Oh. How much those same cost? I don't know. One small time case follows the other. Okay. Cold. Nothing really to do here. Okay. How much does the... does the game cost? It's been on sale for me. I don't actually know. What the price is now? Okay, hello.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Allocate your character points. Score of a skill. Okay. Medicine. Making a diagnosis or of expressing your understanding of a medical problem. Determine the use and origin of occult artifacts. I think this could be spot hidden. An undiscovered object will not appear in game. Try your power of speech. I'm not good at this anyway. I think for now, medicine I will push later, but for now, spot hidden. And this is probably great. Eloquence, strength. I mean, it doesn't really do much if I don't... If I don't upgrade fully. Investigation. Use an occult artifact. I don't know. Okay. Validate. Wait, one more. Okay. Yes.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
No.
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
Nope.
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Nope.
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector.
Oh, I
All
do.
of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little
Go on.
girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah,
That
her
fire.
husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
Maybe something made her mad?
Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture.
It looks a
That's all
bit
you-
like...
The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
You're not to book details, your current objectives, to open...
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it. A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Marriage on dark water. Shipping label, some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36, dark water. Police report, it says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? Press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. Recluse life, their only son, Simon. Charles Hawkins. Why can we rotate it? That doesn't make much sense. But okay.
Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
What elements? I shouldn't take this painting lightly. I read about her mental... Oh, yeah.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston.
Okay.
Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Okay, so the fire didn't start. Shouldn't take this painting lightly.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile.
As I said,
Right, sir.
the husband might be in with it.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life
Okay.
and death.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
I will try at least.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Okay, gotcha.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
No!
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
In my sin...
But it's not like I have a choice.
In my situation?
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Okay. Book about Darkwater. I will go for the objectives. I'm a wealthy businessman, well respected in the Boston area. Okay. Charles Hawkins, ship owner. Deceased. What did you... What is ship owner for a profession? That's weird. Artistic universe. So, for work and ready for public appearances. I paint what my dreams whisper to me. Oh, that's interesting. North for Boston known, blah blah blah. Nobody heard any more about her. Even her death in the fire remained a secret. Only her father, Stephen Webster, continues to seek the truth. Okay. Schoolboy. I read that 2, not 11, and I thought, how is that 2 years old? Only son of Sarah, he died in the fire. Okay. Some overpriced imposter for others. Is that her signature down there, or? We'll watch out for that symbol. Testimony to her vision of the world and the world of Sarah Hawkins as a portal open to other dimensions. Extract from the notebook. Private detective. Okay. Painting. Nothing really new. Knowledge. Okay, solved. Why do we have this? Okay. I guess this one?
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston, but I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century, but it seems to have been shunned since then.
But it's since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes, but don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. Gigantic creatures still ornates the walls of long abandoned caves. Okay. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons of and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coasts of Massachusetts. Rock painting. What is this?
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Okay, I need to move chat once again. Hold up. No? That doesn't work. Hold up. There we go. Maybe down here? I don't know. The game doesn't leave me much of a place for leave. Sarah Hawkins case. Alright. Cursor is accused of having caused the fire that killed their family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting on the shipping label and address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Okay. Chapter 2. So far, so good. The loading times are pretty long, but I don't mind that. As long as the game itself is good, it's worth. Are we alone on the ship? Don't smoke. Smoking mad. As is drinking.
We're almost there.
Okay, we're not alone. There we go. And so it begins. School up. Oh, that's not our ship. Okay. It even has a lighthouse. Cool.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
I thought it would be uninhabited.
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
I'm not talking about
His
him.
wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy.
Okay.
You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you.
Okay.
As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Yep. Okay. Talk to Fitzroy. I saw thick clouds masking the sky. They were so low they seemed intent on impaling themselves on the sharp reefs that circled the island. Fitzroy, the captain of the only tug that manages to float to the mainland, offered to help me. He may have documents that belong to Charles Hawkins. Fitzroy advised me to visit the ports bar. Pick me up, I suppose. So, yeah. Killer whale, I could have a look and see what the local cops have got to tell me. Ooh, okay. Tell me what you found. Yeah, that's okay. 1 point. One available character point? I can't use it on occultism? Oh, gotcha. Triumph, eloquence. Okay. Places. Island of dark water. It would seem that the world has forgotten the very existence of this isolated rock off the coast of Boston. It is a small, inhospitable island whose coastline It's made up of steep cliffs and sharp reefs, and with only one outlet to the sea. It is mainly inhabited by the descendants of whalers who set up a supply post there in the 1800s. It was hit severely by the collapse of this activity. I think that the only venture on the island that is still profitable is its medical institute. Okay. Darkwater Port. Still passed in front of the shell of this last whaling ship to have brought back to catch. Some small job for the day, a gang of bootleggers. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, that thing. Gotcha. Consult diary, manage to talk to Fitzroy. Go to the bar, talk to Bradley? Whoever Bradley is. Are you Bradley? Nice sounds. Hey, you. Dong, 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 dong. Up there. Over there.
Please move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
Have you seen how old this thing is? If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
Does he want to pull it
Got no idea.
back into the sea?
Badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Am I a specialist?
It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Okay.
Same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Why?
Don't treat me like another one of these locals. You're completely overwhelmed, and you could do with reinforcements.
What are you thinking? That you can call the National Guard to an island like Darkwater? For a stranded fish? Gosh darn, Mr. Not like another one of these locals. I'll give you valuable advice somewhere else, huh? Now, please, allow me to do my job.
No.
You can't. Don't put that beast back in.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You're not safe.
Oh.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not.
Dang.
Oh yeah. It's a sign. There's
I
something.
missed the opportunity to ask for the warehouse.
Don't put that beast.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You're not safe.
Okay, gotcha. He doesn't want me to anymore.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Hey, you.
Chum, stir us up. But you can stay to
Nothing
watch
for
if
you
want.
here either.
You can pick up
Beat
the
it.
pieces. Come on, you bastard.
Okay.
See what a true sailor's got in his belly.
You. Can't really talk to the locals here. A lamp. Can pick it up though. Unlike it we did in our dreams. Weird, I thought we would be. There's no bucket. Oh.
Hey, be careful.
Dude.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
You're overdoing it. Guy didn't show respect. It wasn't me who went looking for it. I'm sorry.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Well, that'll be okay for now. But the war is over.
Try not to forget it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Okay, I'm looking for a warehouse. Let's before no prohibition around here. What the hell?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see. Yeah.
Yep.
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Ugh, come on.
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night.
Yeah.
Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Tell me where it is. I don't care about some stories or so. Order a drink? No. Why the stranded whale?
The Stranded Whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater. When our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
No. Talk, you'll feel better for it. Yeah. That they were strange, no?
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
You don't dare say a thing because you respect their memory. But that doesn't mean that you don't have a lot on your mind.
You're not a PI for nothing. Okay. I don't know what it's worth, though. But Mrs. Hawkins, she went to see her doctor very often.
She was sick.
Ah, I shouldn't have mentioned it to you. Forget it.
No, not that type of doctor. I don't want to say that, so I'll just leave it.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
I still don't know where, find about Darkwater, I think that's that.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Nope, not
That'll
really.
be all for now.
Not looking for a drink here.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
Hey, what up?
She will do it again, you know.
Oh,
The girl doctor, Colden. She won't stop asking.
not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
Okay.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
And the doctor, what did he say?
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
The girl doctor, Colden. She won't stop asking.
Okay, interesting.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
Nah.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I wouldn't call you sirens, but what is this
I've
song?
never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
Proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you.
Oh, that
Our
one.
grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all
Duh.
disappeared. You exhausted the stocks. You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
Okay.
Farewell, gentlemen. Good night, stranger.
So long.
If I had the wings of the girly boys, I would smash that man.
Interesting.
He laughed.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Swailing ship on the island, people were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. It was said the can that's already been called the miraculous catch covered the whole stack, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. Warehouse to rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Stranded whale. That doesn't really... That doesn't really match with the story they told. Because he said the stranded whale is named after the miraculous catch. And not, well, yeah. Okay, anything else in here? You. We'll talk to you. I'll talk to you later. What do we have here? Okay. There is to know. Hey you, what do you got?
What you looking at, stranger?
She can certainly put them away.
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger.
That was the wrong one.
I told you to beat it.
That was the wrong choice. But there wasn't really a good one.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices.
Yeah, we already had that. Hey you, can I go in the back of the bar?
Until it finds a new reader.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Oh, that's how much he owed.
He laughed. My God.
Beautiful fire. What? That door opens up both ways, okay.
Prohibition is just a joke around here.
Okay, let's go up.
That suits me fine.
Let's go around first. Coming through the back door.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy
Bread and leather. Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Cat. What's got to say about this woman cat? Who says it's a woman?
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
It is.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Oh, okay. I'm just looking around. Why do all doors open up both ways? That doesn't make any sense.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
How could they have a whale on there reaching along the whole side of it, the long way around? The learning of medicine. Nice. So that's how we upgrade our knowledge, by looking around and gathering stuff, I guess. At least medicine, all that jazz.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
And it looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg. Not really Fitzroy then. Unless Fitzroy has a wooden leg, but I don't think I saw one. Hold up. Just making sure I didn't miss any messages. I'm not sure if it's auto scrolls again.
Souvenir.
Oh, that's the leg. Oh god. Gotcha. That really is a hell of a souvenir. Okay, Fitzroy, Dark Water. Places, surrendered wheel. Does not drama fiercely protects the identity of a supplier. Clues. Okay. I think we scouted this place. Why is this blocked?
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Alright.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. So the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Nothing on the backside as well. Right. Can't ask about why is the bucket empty? Why is it dripping? It doesn't rain. Alright. Let's go.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The
Not if
hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whales, even the antics of these wharf rats.
Not if the door is open.
Who lays down the law around here?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your documents are unreadable. Yeah.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
Thought of fishing stopped in 1847.
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
Fair enough. Oh god. There we go. Saw the killer whale on the wharf.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
What would have killed? Where did they put it?
The
Yeah.
police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Yeah, true.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Indeed, you're right.
Okay.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past.
Okay, so it's
Read
true.
the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor.
Already
it's
did.
displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His
Oh.
wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Already saw it.
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I will. Okay, we got all that.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
Okay.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Not really.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Where's the warehouse again?
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Oh well. Okay. I mean, he told us
This
to
place seems half abandoned.
look at the lake.
What a
Wait.
macabre souvenir. What
Okay,
a macabre
nothing.
souvenir.
Nothing new. Okay, I thought maybe that unlocks a new dialogue there. Or a new option at least. But apparently not. Okay. Pierce. Okay, we leveled up there. I don't know, strength for that one. Let's see. Inhabitants. James. $1890 and $9007. Okay. Get inside of the warehouse.
Stupid idiots. Get it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
Okay, now we can go through here.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops.
Can you
You can
talk
see that I'm
again?
busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You're not.
Okay, he still doesn't let us talk further.
Something real bad.
Hey, you catching anything? Even if he would catch something, he couldn't put it anywhere. Okay, maybe here. Okay, good. Never mind. Yeah, at some point we might be able to go in there. St. Brandon. The Navigator.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Why can you read it then?
I've no idea what it says. I've no idea what it says.
Okay. Look around, gather information, level up. That's the way to go here. I guess. Get as much as you can out of it. So should we go back and get the other information? No, we can't. We were not able to talk further with the other guy. Hey, you. Nobody talks with us. At least many don't. Yeah.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh? We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I'd never have done such a
I
thing.
respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
Find out about the island.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
Sorry.
You wouldn't be looking down at us like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected
Didn't mean to.
whalers and fishermen like us.
Okay.
Until those assholes defaced him.
Oh.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Okay.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
Again, Cat.
Only they would kill each other.
Is that the woman we found in the stranded wheel?
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Thank you for the info. Okay, interesting. So Cat doesn't only have Fitzroy in her wings, or fangs, or whatever you want to call it.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hid them somewhere in your hut on the docks.
Not even, and don't go looking there.
Uh-huh.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Okay. So we have a reason to go in there now. But we couldn't. We were not able to. Oh, there we go.
There.
Crime. Spot hidden skills allows you to detect hidden items in a close range. Don't have something. Ah. Huh?
Hello, old friend.
I really need. Ooh. Scribble note. Cat knows about the thefts from her stock of liquor. She'll soon find out who it is, and I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. Oh.
I've now got proof that goon is stealing from his boss.
Yeah, but they also took one that's not good. Spect. Submenus? Oh, just. To lean on the guy who guards. Okay. Gotcha. There were other gods before St. Brandon. Their worshippers do not seem to be of this opinion. The locals still worship the old saint, but a mark was made on the statue by another cult. Okay. Not sure if we will be caught going in here. I mean, they don't see us from back there. Can we lock it again? Can I put the... I want to put the lighter away, but it doesn't let me really. It's telling me that I can't rotate it up and down. I need to rotate it sideways so I can see the bottom and the top of the items. With the paper stuff, it doesn't matter that much, but the flame is really well made on the lighter. Almost goes out if you do this or move around. Okay, should we talk to those guys?
You could tell. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Why, we don't have a clear conscience.
Quiet.
Or what if we go to the lady
Damn stupid idiots.
and hand her over the goods?
What? Another I told you to beat it. I told you to beat it.
Oh, come on. I got something for you. Guess we need to talk to the other guys first. Yo.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Cats at me? No. Is it you who defaces at you? You work for Cat?
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
If we say that, we tell them that we... that we listened.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
Now, we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Okay.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
So they don't let me if I don't tell them about her boss or Cat or...
Where do you think you're going?
Others are interested in the warehouse?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
I'd like to know more about the Hawkins case.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Okay. It doesn't really...
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable.
Silas?
Especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Alright. I'll think about it. Okay, we need to,
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
Yeah.
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go
Yeah.
die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Who does this belong to? I'm not sure what he would show them. That's the problem.
What will Kat say when she finds out that it's you who are filching stock?
You've got no proof.
That's true. Apart from this little note from your friend here.
You didn't throw it away? I couldn't know that someone was gonna force the lock. What a So, what is it you want?
To get into the Hawkins warehouse.
That's all. Go on then. And we never want to see your rat snout again.
We will. Put out that lighter. Oh, come on. What if we talk about what if we talk to Kat about being in here? She would love that info. Wouldn't have thought that I can go in there. Then again, it's the only way. Okay. Can't close it from here.
Let's see. Shoot. I'll have to find another way to get in.
Okay.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf? Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
So you're Cat.
Is your name Kat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Ouch.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
I still can run. Yo. Dang it. So...
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need
just
to get
beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No, I'm not the beat it, beat it. They're getting somewhere.
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Hold up. These guys are away now. Is she in here still?
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah, aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that, if I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I could lie, but I will stick to
I'm
the truth.
investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly.
I will regret
It's really
it.
stupid of you.
I know.
You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Thought she was the biggest danger.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
I've taken that risk. Not at all.
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care.
It might interfere.
To make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Gotcha.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
We don't say that I can't refuse what she wants me to do. And then again, she got the upper hand, but
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one.
we have a choice, yeah, but I think that's the better choice.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captains, they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody...
Oh. You're too far away, dang it. Oh no, she stopped talking, okay.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else.
I could have gone that way.
Interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley.
Dang
I
it.
don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
Dang it. I could have gone the other way there. Okay, no need to save. I can.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Could have gone another way. You probably would have come down from up there, probably. So she opens up now. Oh, come on. She picks the lock herself as well?
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
I thought you would come with me so I don't. What happens if I go out again? Dude. Dude. You're serious? What the hell? Dang it, okay, I should have looked at the other thing first. At the other way. Dang it.
Oh, this place stinks.
What do you thought?
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
In the reconstruction scene hold, okay. So we have some search the warehouse. Broken mirror. Bandages. Same signature.
What happened here?
Broken the mirror.
Oh, petite Parisian. Who might keep a news clipping
The
about Sarah
little
Hawkins?
The little one from Paris? Oh.
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here? Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. What just happened? Did I imagine? It smells as bad as it looks.
Don't...
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Medicine?
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
Okay. New clue memorized. I'm not getting behind it myself, so we just read the clue, I guess. Wrong button. Okay, nice. 2 points. We need that one. Oh, it does tell me how many more until the next level. Okay. 5, 6, 6, 5, 6, 1. Okay. Gotcha. 24. She's young for a boss. Knowing away the captain, viceroy territory. Officially unused since Charles Hawkins' death, this warehouse recently housed a clandestine resident. Signs of life attest to the fact. The presence of blood-stained bandages must also be noted, probably removed from a wound, as well as pills, painkillers, and sleeping pills. Moreover, the occupant seems to be obsessed with Sarah Hawkins, as attested by the presence of several documents connected to the artist's life, photograph, press cutting. But it is the discovery of a partially carved painting recognized by Officer Bradley as having come from the Hawkins mansion that allows all doubts to be lifted as to the link between contents of this building and the Hawkins case. Okay. Doesn't really tell us new.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! The Hawkins case has been wound up. Let the dead rest in peace.
Someone else is interested in Hawkins. I don't want to threaten him.
Wound up? You mean messed up?
Dog. We don't take no lessons from the likes of you. We do our job carefully and fairly. No stone was left unturned.
Really? Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
Let me guess. It was in the Hawkins mansion.
Precisely. You can still see the burn marks. There's no doubt about it. I must admit that you seem fairly competent. But I can't allow you to stay here.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail. I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you...
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Who's watching us?
Behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Okay. Chapter 3, Garden of the Hawkins Mansion. Okay, they live in this area. Okay. So far, not much horror going on. A lot of detective stuff. Enter madness. Please. So the game didn't let us explore the beginning there further. So he has a key for it, but there's
Hawkins Mansion.
There's something behind, okay.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
You know the place very well. Professional? Can't... Okay. I can't... What? Why can't I...
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Huh. Okay. It's really that old.
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. They've nothing to do with your case anyhow. Let's go up there.
Who knows?
Unless you still have questions.
I have a lot more questions.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
I have other questions.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though
of course.
He's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Yep.
Night falls quickly here. And I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you. If only to reassure Silas.
Gotcha. Yeah, come on.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Diary first. Dark water. Why can I only... Hold up. Why is my mouse not really doing anything anymore? I can only use the... There we go. I can't click anymore. Weird. He's no great sleuth. He seems more inclined than his colleagues to discover the truth. Nice investigation, okay. Oh, for real? It's a gloomy place. Okay. Why are we going that way? I don't want to miss something again. Yo. Looked further up when we were down there. No. Small one whale. A figurine of a whale carved from wood. It's the sort of toy that sailors made for their children. That count as clues? Okay. Wherever that's a clue. One chair out in the thing. Bit outside the others. Other than that, I don't see anything of interest.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
Fallen or made fallen?
Sturdy and well sharpened. Sturdy and well sharpened.
Okay, I might pick that up from the other side at some point. Let's keep that in mind, or try to keep in mind. This is there. Okay, he's there, so we go the other way. I laid me down and slept. I awaked, for the Lord sustained me. I was in Reverend John something. Okay, gotcha.
Bradley was right. This place is much older.
1693, wow.
But the architecture seems too recent.
True. That's not 1600 building. Yo.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Yeah. Axe?
The axe is gone. I'd better be on my guard.
Okay. That's interesting. Unexpected, but interesting.
This entrance is still in use.
No. Don't go in there just yet.
Whoa.
trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Officer?
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Do not defile this place. You're hindering the work of police.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance?
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You shouldn't really need this key. You want to get rid of me? Sure does.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Okay.
This gate is locked.
Gotcha. Maybe we find a key at some point. We do know who took the axe. Why can't we go back here? There's nothing on this path. Why can't we go here? This looks a bit like fire, but I don't know. Or at least run down. Doo-doo-doo. Let me quickly check something. Yeah.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
Are you sure? What's my inventory? Okay, I don't have the other things anymore. Hold up. Why would he keep that away from the window? Okay, gotcha. Oh?
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
What do you have wanted to take yet? Yeah, I think this isn't dead end from the looks of it. Ooh, another axe. Oh, God, I can't take that one, of course. Game doesn't want me to have a weapon, it seems. Still got the lighter, though. Maybe I can make use of that. Alright, let's see. That leaf scared me.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Not yet. I still have to go the way where you were. If I still can.
Poor kid.
$1924.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Okay.
Is the caretaker still around? Evidence here suggests he is.
It's surprising indeed. Let's try to keep our eyes open.
We already met them.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Aww.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The caretaker takes great care of these graves. The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
Besides Charles Swans.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
Why only Charles's?
Poor kid.
Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
Yeah. I take that lamp? Of course not. Okay. I think we did everything here. What happens if we go back? I never tried that. Was it closed off? Okay, it is.
No question of leaving now. I must examine the scene of the fire.
Okay. I was just wondering. Alright. Into the action. Hey, Raven. Alright. I broke the game. Alright, let's go.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Of all the things he could have said. Oh god. Hello? Let me go back into the game. There we go.
Follow me. I know the place.
Left this light on.
Probably the other guy. Something is stepping out of the dark there. That's interesting. This one is not signed. This is not by Sarah. Neither are those. Okay. Is that supposed to be me, or...?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
It's also by Sarah.
Sarah Hawkins and Little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
That doesn't look very middle class, if you ask me.
Sarah Hawkins and Little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
So... okay, this is interesting. That thing got pushed off as well. Should I look around further first? Okay, it's just in here. Okay, then let's do it.
What kind of meat is this?
Nothing really else to do here. Huh? Oh.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Probably.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Okay. I don't know. Possible?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Uh-huh.
Okay, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Sorry.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Isn't that the version of the picture that was in the...
They seem happy, but Charles is already looking off into the future. His marriage just to stop along the way. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Pose like an explorer in front of the exotic ruins. It's common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. What was he looking for? Answers? I don't know.
Too much rubble.
Hold up. Why is it saying nan nan nan? Hold up. No, it's so connected. Should be up to date. Hmm. Alright.
I'll find an easier way.
Why would we want to go that way?
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Okay. Beer? Or alcohol? Yeah. 10. Fireplace wasn't used. The fire didn't start by the fireplace. It was something else. Candle over there? This is the darkest place of it. Something here started the fire. Probably that. Would be my guess. Okay. Let's see what the game says. That's what I find. Okay, first up. Oh, I missed that one.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Oh.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others?
True.
They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire?
Probably. That's what I thought. It's down there, the shoe?
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Oh, hold up. Murder and then taking cover because you didn't meant to? It doesn't mention the fireplace. That's what I... Oh.
Did someone escape the fire?
Someone or something? Huh, interesting. I missed that one, I missed this one, I missed this one, but I saw something else. I missed a shoe? I saw the fireplace and... The fireplace is a little bit weird.
This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
That or someone escaped alive. Hold up.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Police botched. The clues don't match.
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Really? Tell me about it.
Fire was caused by the lamp. The time of the fire doesn't match? What? Someone had too much to drink.
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Well, that must have been a loss for you.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization? By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So... well...
You wouldn't think that the police knows that that's valuable information. Okay.
It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
I suspect this lamp caused the fire.
That's what the investigation suggested, too.
But does your report mention the bloodstains? The lamp didn't fall, it was thrown at someone.
For heaven's sakes, no. The report doesn't mention that.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
The couple had a fight. This is arson? Passion? Why passion? And what does arson mean? Hold up. Arson? No. And why passion?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Okay. Character point earned. Ah.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
I wanted to, clues. The supper, that thing, the shoe. Why does it, where does it say about the fire? 3 character points. First of that one. And 2 more. Let's go with that, I guess. Okay. Weird rat. History of medicine in the 18th century. Does not deal with the influence of holistic medicines and or medicines from continents considered inferior. Okay. Nice. What? Why is the furniture all covered?
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Not by Sarah. Oh? What? On the other side? Can't look at this. Oh, there. Probably belongs to the caretaker Silas. Why here though?
Could prove useful.
To open up stuff.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
What shall we do with our drunken sailor?
This door is blocked from the outside.
Oh, that's this door. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Wait. It's blocked from the outside? Oh. It's contrary to what I would have thought. Okay, we can go up. At least for now. This is where we came from.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Here it's so... Okay, nothing spooky about that picture. And it is by Moby Dick.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
Fitting to the...
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Fitting for the island, I was about to say. Jeez, who will... Is that the same guy that we found at the island there? Just with his head? Sam Burden or whatever he's called?
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
He's really good at pointing out, what the?
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
No, it's not. It's not signed.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings.
It's not signed. There's no signature.
"20,000 Leagues Under the Sea." Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Come. Usually you have to... Let me go here quickly, chapter 1. Usually you have that signature from Sarah, but not on that one there. Or... Okay...
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest.
This piano is in disrepair.
Sorry.
Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Okay, they're
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
not a lot to find here.
This door is blocked from the outside.
Can't go through here. Investigate the manor. I wasn't to the other side here. Sorry, I'm still missing.
This door is locked.
Oh.
This door is locked.
Gotcha. Why is the main objective still up there? Is there something I'm still missing? Oh. No, wait, that was the dining table. It's so freaking dark in there. That's where I came from. Can't go out again. Okay, what? Where else then? Can I go up somehow? What does the game want me to find?
This door is locked.
I don't get it, to be honest. Can't go anywhere.
This door is blocked from the outside.
Yeah, I can't get outside. Sure, there's something in the ways.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Dated 1818.
Nothing inside the piano at all.
The piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Oh, there we
This
go.
was falling apart long before the fire.
What am I missing still? There we go.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Human body. Comparative analysis. Okay, why doesn't it continue for us? What do we need to find? Saw it coming. Interesting. Oh, hold up. I wasn't in here.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Hold up. Lighting. Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my client. Cthulhu. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fowler. Seems able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obligated to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Vellard. Who's Anton Vellard? What? Is he playing the piano?
Locked.
You got a crowbar. Ooh. The boys' room.
The boys' room.
The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Sure what that says there. Attacking the horse. What's that doing down there?
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
I didn't see the book.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
I saw that
Sleeping
one.
pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Either in his sleep. Maybe it's the sleeping pills. Is there something else? Don't see anything else. It's not mentioning the Wizard of Oz. think I got it all though. Nothing under the bed from the looks of it. Okay, let's do it. Clues. The boys' room and the little boys in the bed, and book on the bed, and toys scattered on the ground talk about the everyday life of a normal family. The demon Simon Hawkins may have been suffering from mental illness. It's not the human body. That's not the book I saw. Okay. Universal Bradley. There's no information about the time of the fire.
Locked.
We could ask... Oh, that's the wrong direction. Okay. Interesting. Not
What
this
will her
area.
room reveal about her?
Wait. Ah. Oh. Gotcha.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
Her therapist. Sodium. Disregard if attacks become too violent. What? Barbital up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Oh, okay. 21st of... What's that, July?
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
Well, probably. Why is it green back there?
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
That is depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. That I know something. Okay. I don't see anything. Come on. Does it still show up here? Okay, no. Okay, that was for this one then. Wait, that's not the same as the other one?
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Shut up.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Oh, glad I got a key.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Gotcha.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together and forever it will bind us.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Dr. F? Exhibition? Painting for Boston client. She painted for her Shambler for FS gift.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders.
Oh.
I wonder why. Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried.
My dear,
She wasn't giving any signs of life.
Ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last one's so sober and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at the premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Your percentage. Okay, about the elephant in the room. Scratches.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Summoning something, from the looks of it. Or understanding something, I don't know.
Bradley? Is that you?
Probably not. Was that door open before? I think so.
one there.
Hmm?
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
Okay.
I'll cover you.
May switch from one light source to another.
This door was closed earlier.
Yep, it was. But I want to go back up, to be honest. If the game lets me. No, hold up. I thought this looked suspicious that there's a gap here. Okay, let's look at this. Oh, the lamp will run out. Okay. Gotcha. That's why we can switch between the sources. But it probably helps us uncover things. Because it's brighter. Then again, I don't want to waste it. Okay, we can't run down there anymore. Okay, let's follow Bradley Cooper. I know that's not his name, but this way. Okay, whoever that was.
Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room. Seems like this came from a log.
Darkwater Island, okay. And the whales disappeared without trace. 1847? Isn't that the date of the Great Catch? What is eating these huge beasts? I told him that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. We dropped anchor near a village. Inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold I'm scared. Outside a huge whale. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton once said, "We've caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. And I've died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come." He has returned with empty holds. What? Skill and Hamilton are only memories? Hold up. Chapter 2. Miraculous Catch. 21st of May. Okay. The creature is not yet anchored in our dimension. Explosion ritual might work. As long as the person performing it makes sure that he integrates the elder sign among the glyphs that make up the ceremonial circle. Be careful, though, because the works that describe the creation of such circles are not all of proven reliability. Extract taken from the Millet, best written by Abigail, whatever. Abigail. 4 character points. Strength next? Or spot hidden? Spot hidden.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
To be fair, there could be something behind.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
Oh, what I wanted to check, Wait. It did say 21st of May. What? 21st of May, 1847. Well...
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Hold up. 3353. Uh, 3353.
Doesn't work. I must have...
53 west, 33 north. Gotcha. 53 west. Oh, that's... Gotcha.
Looks like it worked.
Well done, Pierce.
Should have checked the other stuff first. No, go back, go back. No, no. I want to explore further. Oh, I hate it. Nope. Dang it. Okay. Zita Hawkins mentioned the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of the survivor, had undertaken to search the place looking for proof when a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting. Police were set off after him by following him to the office. What?
The secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
3 seats.
My guess is cat.
A disfigured saint. What does it mean? A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
What's my guess would be cat and some other guys. Okay. I don't see much here. What?
Did Charles Hawkins use this place?
Probably not.
Who were the others?
I don't think it's Charles Hawkins.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
There we go.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
Why Charles?
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone? Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
Okay, Okay.
The symbol. What does it mean?
Okay. Places. Finding such a big interior tunnel. Drawing room where the fire started revealed it to be more than just a domestic accident. Sarah Hawkins' office bears a sign of an occult practice, and the no doubt huge creature left its mark on the walls of the corridor that leads to his workshop. As for Charles Hawkins' office, it revealed the passage into a network of underground caves. It's in the tunnel under the mansion. The symbol was repeated on the paper. More distinct with each attempt. I do not know what Charles Hawkins tried to represent with the symbol, but one thing is sure, it was important in his eyes. Extract from the notebook. Yeah. I mean, yeah. There's still clues I missed. Oh, that one. Strange chamber hidden in the entrance of the area. Presence of a table and 3 chairs leads to the belief that Charles Hawkins used the place for meetings in small groups. The existence of objects with esoteric connotations is more worrying, since they lead to the impression that we may be in the presence of a cult. Moreover, the torn fabric revealing Sarah Hawkins' presence in the place does raise questions. Was she in the danger because she discovered these tunnels? Maybe. Okay. Yo. This is Sparta. Or was there something else up there? I don't think so. No.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Where does he go then? Like, what? Find the Thieves' Trail, go to the main cave. Which is the main cave? Like down here? Ooh. wouldn't have thought that to be this deep. Can't go through here. Ooh. But through here. Starting to look like in our nightmare dream from the beginning.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Then don't touch it. Dreamcatcher. Talking about something that feasts on the ones in belief.
A sad way to go. An old diary.
Pastor's wife. In this volume there is mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity. Gotcha.
A sad way to go.
Thought I saw something there as well. Okay. Sure what this is.
These paintings must be several centuries old. These paintings must be several centuries old.
Not touching the dream catchers.
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
That's a lot of hands.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory. Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
What is this?
These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
I wouldn't know what to see here other than the creature itself. I don't see buildings there, but okay. Guess those are buildings. And they come from the water, not the other way around or so. Oh, hold up. Look at you. I didn't saw that. Can I get to it somehow? No. No. Doesn't let me. Okay. There's another passage down there. So might at some point need to get there. Hmm. Oh. If only there were a key. And yes, I'm looking at every
Time has
freaking card.
weakened these structures.
Looks not worrying to me. Okay, this maybe is a bit worrying, but okay. But looks very stable. Right. Why can I go there? So much to miss. I never was able to go into the house of not Simon.
I don't have time to search them all.
Search one. Which way to go? I can go down. Let's do that first.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Not sure if I can find more.
I don't have time to search them all.
You have all the time you want. Nice fire. Okay, whatever that is. You're not alone. This place is huge. Okay, this one is open.
What's going on here?
Oh.
Pierce.
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
I don't know.
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
You wouldn't... I mean... Something tells me you will be lying on that third thing down there. Soon enough. Oh, this is our nightmare. The place. Down there. Down there in the middle. Gaga, gaga, gaga. they doing down there? This doesn't look human. At least the motion.
A mass grave.
Well, doesn't this look...
Sacrifice?
Doesn't this look familiar? Aww. Oh, come on, let me explore.
I got it. I can't breathe. What?
You make a panic, flee the place as fast as you can. Probably through here first. Yeah. Shut up.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
What? Oh, that's just the glow of the... Yeah. Was I able to... Oh, crouch. Gotcha. Like in the dream.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
You don't say. Okay, this is starting to get interesting.
Pre-Columbian tribal dagger. Probably destined for scarification rituals.
Found this dagger in the tunnels under Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went with the other hooded man. Okay, skills. Only 1 point. I think we used that one. Gotta stick to it. Spear tribe of men worshippers of the sea and its benefits, land on the shores of an island surrounded by dark waters. They were discovered by the creature some called the Devourer of Whales. For years, the creature hunted them down into their dreams until their weakened minds surrendered. Following the creature's orders, they sunk into the dark water surrounding the island and never came back. It's taken from the Millis Bestiarum by Abigail Guile. Inventory, knowledge, dagger, something, divers, I don't care. Validate. Hello? Oh, sanity. Okay.
I can't read Latin.
Latin is not written different. Not Bible. It's about understanding it. Which is a bit complicated, but Biblia. Okay. Why does this bit look like a face there? Locked? Sure. Always check. You never know. Okay. No, go back. You will be seen. Intruder.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitagan.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Cthulhu. That's how you pronounce it.
Mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu Loigna.
This is from the dream. Kashak.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
Yorel Cthulhu Bogshug.
Not sure if I should interfere.
So that the day finally comes when you will awake.
La Cthulhu Nafal Fatagan.
Locked.
Okay, I couldn't have continued here anyway. Not sure if I missed something there. That's a problem. Anything else we can do here before we get caught? If I want to go over there.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
What the hell?
All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth. Bring me more sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Not killed, sacrificed.
Again, this primitive writing.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Cthulhu, Lenalaf, Kleel nog slag relay, Gorkanira, Sigof, Venia, Bedach, the Gif, Kristel, Bas, Natulu, Lenalaf, Kleel nog slag relay, Gorkanira, Sigof, Venia, Bedach, the Gif, Kristel, Bas, Natulu.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit.
Not one, two.
Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it! Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
Run.
They're caving in. I need to get out of here.
Okay. Got it. Was that wrong? Or intended?
My leg!
Is our leg there? That's not a leg. Okay. Let's see. Ouch. Okay, so Charles... is alive. Probably he then was the one who fled
Right.
there from
At last.
from the scene. Barely followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displays various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rock faller. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. Okay, but we are alive. How did he get out of there? That's what I wonder. That's not in the normal hospital. Oh. So, Fuller is behind it. Fuller is part of this.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject.
Subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps.
Whoa,
Wait, Officer
so easy,
Bradley?
my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
Oh, he was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
I'm confused.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
Francis.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No!
Francis Sanders.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
You really thought that would not be locked? Wait. Can I do anything else? Probably not. This... Just inhale. Sure, we'll be fine. Okay. This is not real. Okay, maybe it is. We are not very stable on our feet, to say the least. Don't have my lighter or so. Makes sense. Who's that guy?
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Oh, more people. What do you mean? You good, dude? Another one.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
This is cool. Come on. What do you got?
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me.
What?
But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
So we have to choose between... So we have to choose between us and someone else?
You there. Wake up. Come on.
Mary
stand up.
Colton.
We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait, I'm naked?
Wait a minute.
How am I supposed to...
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
And the other one? Okay, we can tell... Okay, we got some stuff. Holy cow, what? 2 points. Again, I think it's best to go for something we've already skilled at. Oh. There's so much more. Mental trauma. ritual. In the tunnels under the Hawkins mansion appears to witness the disemboweling of Officer Brady by a man with a monstrous appearance. Brutal death of Bradley, discovery of the identity of this killer whom he recognizes as Charles Hawkins, as well as the latter's superhuman strength, managed to strike fear into him. Pierce still does not know if he should believe what he saw. He may even put these visions of horror to the shock caused by the death of Bradley, or he may put it down to the lack of oxygen provoked by the rockfall. Arcane lamp. Ship owners. Screwed and deformed appearance. This thing looked like Charles Hawkins. He attacked Bradley after you recognized him. What could have happened to Charles on the night of the fire? I've never seen a major burns victim in such a state. Something's not alright. Yeah, that's for sure. Sleeping cultist. They're laid out on the frozen stone. One would say that they are dead, but their bodies do not decompose. Are they in some form of coma? One thing is sure, these men were subjected to a type of treatment that changed their physical characteristics. I'm not sure that we can still call them men. Extract from the notebook. It's a bit overlaying there, but it doesn't matter, we can still read it. What are we missing? Oh, Dr. Mary Golden. Colton. Officer Bradley's female friend works as a general practitioner at the Riverside Institute. She had figured out long before I arrived that Fuller was involved in illegal activities. She wants to shed full light on the nature of his experiments and believes that helping me to solve the Hawkins case could advance her own investigation. Okay. Holy cow.
What does this mean?
Can't escape. Can I escape? He'll come for you. Sarah? 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 Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. Or he'll come for you. He sees me, he sees everything. The paintings are cursed. Escape. Come for you. Can't escape, you can't escape. Can I escape? Burn it. Come.
What did he write about the painting?
Oh, those paintings, not the drawings on the wall, the paintings from Sarah. Okay, I didn't sort that thing.
What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum?
Pretty much. Ooh, I didn't saw that one either.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Oh.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? Sarah.
It's always Francis. Also in that pool. Okay, I think there's nothing else in here. Padded cell. Can I check the... Let's make an enterprise a 5-pointed star with in its center what could be a twig, a branch, or a feather. Look, portal and a painting. Finally, the patient's file, which fell when the guards tried to take him out, reveals that he received a visit from Sarah Hawkins. Wait, Sarah...
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Ugh. What the hell did he do? Can't really read that. Let's go.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
An enemy suffering white marker appears.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come.
Nay. Okay.
I know. Do it again.
Oh. Okay, so I can hide in there. I need something.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm going to see if there are sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you?
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Do I want to know?
What is going on here?
Treatment. That's everything. According to his record, the patient seems to suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium? What the hell? Oh, Francis Sanders, okay. Oh! Francis is the patient of... Oh!
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Probably.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Good question. What the hell? Danger, high voltage. Holy frick.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
A, B, C, D.
Worse and worse.
What the...
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
That's meat?
This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current?
I don't know. That's a lot of voltage. Can I close the gate and activate this thing to check it out? What it does?
Have I activated anything?
Not yet.
I can still increase the load.
Is there another one? The cable goes over here somehow. Wait, through there. Do I need to follow the cables? Okay, I guess I need to. Where does the other one go? Wait, that one didn't.
I can still increase the load.
Oh. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Let's try and follow this one. Need to go through there.
He'll find me. He can see me. Let's calm down, please. Painless justification, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research. Kill me! Kill me!
I don't think I can go in there right now.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Exactly what I need.
Okay, gotcha. Can I go in here? Probably can.
Locked.
Of course. Okay. Let's go the other way then and follow the other cables. Because that's clearly what we need to do. Do I want to explore everything though? Archives. That sounds interesting. And like we can find some crazy information.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Of course.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Testing into the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness. Well...
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Expected something surprising.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Okay.
It's done. Now for the others.
Didn't expect to use something like this in this game. Okay. That's bad.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. Just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more.
Oh well, it's for the guy to pass again.
I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right. It's the date. It's the date. That's the problem.
What?
I don't know what this date is. But the calculations, they're right. 4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head.
and in my body, he roars and swells and has strength of oceans. His waves rise and crash, leaving behind them.
I can't go there. Is the guy sleeping? I don't think so. Would need to go in there, but don't think that's so easy.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Gotcha. You're
Is
sleeping?
it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
I'll find you some pills.
Gotcha.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Storage room, okay. Okay, I need to... find a storage room then, I guess? Wherever that would be. Oh.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, if I do not sleep, I do not see him.
Here what? Administration, where's storage? Okay. You don't have a storage.
Control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Plumbing? What? I'm confused. Storage room, there we go. I keep forgetting. Come on.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Seriously? There's someone in there. Oh god. Think I messed up. Yeah. That's checkpoint. I don't know when that is, though. Okay. Dang it. Okay.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Okay, the safe is rather, friendly, let's say. Note staff. Last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to the current experiment. The wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Oh.
Perfect.
So that once works.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Oh. I didn't meant to do that.
It's locked.
Is that the storage room then? Oh, interesting. Air vents. Oh, that's the green cable. Gotcha. I don't feel comfortable in here. And I'm speaking for Pierce, since he's panicking.
Now for the next step. This lever must turn on the gas machine.
I'll turn it off.
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
Do I need it on or off? I don't freaking know. You would think off, but...
This valve controls the pressure. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
Not sure what I'm supposed to do. Notice, Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is to warn you, if the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. See, Alan Mechanic. Okay. Gotcha. That's why we want pressure to be as high as possible. To make sure it explodes, which... It's weird, but, okay. What does that do? We already pressed that one.
What
Kaboom.
happened? I must find something else.
Don't think anything happened. Now? This is so low. Hold up. No, I can't turn that stuff anymore. I don't know. I did a thing, not sure what, but something happened, I guess. This is open now. Oh. That thing. Okay. Gotcha.
It's
This
locked.
is still locked. Okay. Alrighty. Closing the door again. And making sure we don't get caught. Okay, still... Sleeping pills in the storage room. We were in the storage room, but...
So, have you got him?
Not yet.
Hurry up if you don't want them to find you.
I know, but... There was no... Yeah, I can't get in here without his distraction. So I need to... get into the storage room and... What happens if I go in here? Oh, this was the lock. This was also locked, right?
It's locked.
Yeah. Wasn't this the storage room? Where was the storage room again? Hold up. I was in the storage room, but I couldn't find anything there. Administration. Exit. Lock A. Okay. Okay, this is where I'm coming from. Gotcha. I don't think I need to be here. Still those doors open both ways. Where was storage again? No one. Can't turn off the light, unfortunately. Come on. Pass. Do it. Oh, he's already... Never mind. Okay, where was the storage room? Sleeping pills. Dang it! I'm getting lost here. It's not big, but confusing. Archives. Where was storage? That was bad.
Get me out.
Where's storage? That was close. Where was storage again? Friggin' hell. I saw the thing storage, but... Let's wait until he's around the corner. Okay. Friggin' hell. That was not good. Should be good again though. Okay. Freaking hell, where is storage?
It's locked.
Yeah, I know it's locked. Storage room.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
How? No one. You ain't see anything. Why are you coming nowhere? No. That was freaking close. Okay, another wheel. Was there another wealth?
The door is blocked on the other side.
Oh, freaking hell. Sleeping baby. Oh, come on. Really? Over here? Oh no. Okay. Okay, so past the guys and then somehow be quick about it. This is bad.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
No one.
Come on, show yourself.
Does he know?
Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. They've created derivatives of all common medicine.
There we go.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
No.
I think we got a walker.
Okay. Nice one. Go away. Nothing to see here. I can't get out. And I'm going insane. Okay. I need to get out of here. Nice. Oh, not again. Friggin' hell. We've got a walker. Two guys even? Nah, I don't think so. They're still around, right? I don't know. Okay. Let's freaking try to get it out of here. Help. Okay. We are sane again, and he comes straight in here.
You there?
Friggin' hell, how are you supposed to... okay. How are you supposed to do this without catching their attention? Wait, which way? Think over here, yeah. Okay, I need to be quick about it. And lucky.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
I know.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
He's coming in, right? Yeah. Freaking hell. Nope. He was still there. He didn't. Yeah.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Okay, I need to wait until he comes in here. Then I can go over to the other room. No. Quick. Okay. No, this is locked.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Okay, wait again. Don't think there was something else in here. Okay. We might have done it. Please, no. Just let me find the other guy again who...
Get me out! Don't let me sleep in here.
will distract the other guy. I think he was this way. On the left here now? There we go.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
Okay. Oh, that guy again. For friggin' hell.
Don't you? But they've already done it when they hit the boxing.
Right. Well, so much the better. Now go visit the land of dreams and leave me in peace.
Okay, I think it's clear now.
You there?
Friggin' hell. That's checkpoint from...
Crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help!
Where do I need to go? Okay, this way I think. Getting the keys somewhere, but not here. Wait. Where the hell do I need to go? Oh, enter here.
What carnage?
Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. Finally! Again, pretty much same scene. Create diversion? It's not, ticked. Oh, maybe if I... Oh, okay, gotcha.
All the levers are activated.
Okay. Maybe if I activate the whole thing, that will be our diversion. Let's go through here. Thank you, buddy. No. Does he come this way? No, I think he comes the other way. Right? I don't know. Where's the machine again? Follow the cable. Alright. Think we got it. What was the other lever for, though? Oh! Gotcha! Gotcha! Where was that again? Archives? Hold up, where was that again? Oh, yeah. Still haven't gotten to the keys. Oh, through the cook's area. Okay, gotcha. Hold up, there was another one. There we go. Wait. Can't turn that one as well. Oh. I missed opportunity. Oh no. Now it's too late. I should have come here with that one. Now it would have worked. Okay, gotcha. We're too late for that now. That would have been the diversion. I still want the key though. Oh. Never was aware of those guys. Hello there. I want to go in here. Okay, let's try. Not through here, but through here. Need to go into that room over there. And we can't do that right now. Need to wait for this guy to get over. Is he over there again? He's going over there. Okay, good. Now we can go over here. Wait, no? Is that not it? You ain't seeing me. Neither does that guy. Where the hell is this? Where the hell is this? Is there a second kitchen thing? I don't get it. I know I can just activate the machine. That's not what I'm here for. To go through here somehow. So if it goes over to the left, probably then. Since going to the right did not work. Soon as he goes over again. Try to sneak around. Okay, this is where I need to go. Okay. Game saved. What keys did I get there? Pierce. Nothing new. Something else. Macabre discovery. Okay. Maintenance room? Guards room? I don't even know where that is. Okay, he's still there. How can I know when he leaves? Okay, he's gone again. Should I leave through here or there? I don't think it really matters. Is there even a there? Okay. Maintenance room. Okay. That's where I come from. Right. So there's only this left to do, I guess? A, B, C, D, I have no clue.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it.
Where though?
Is there somebody? I'll let Fuller know.
Oh god. That was bad. No? Where to go though? Now that I did this. Oh, okay, I could either turn on that machine or... That frigging dude got me 3 times now. Oh, this is administration. Okay. Gotcha. Guards room is this then?
Doctor, is that you? Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
I don't abandon you,
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Huh?
Is she cursed because of something she did to you?
No, it's because she's cursed that she harmed me.
On purpose. You say that Sarah Hawkins harmed you.
If it were only me, her conscience, her guilt were eating her away. But she never wanted all that. Well, not really.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. That we should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Sanders! What the hell? I got it. Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Okay. That's interesting. That's very freaking interesting. Oh, come on. I think I could have cured him if I had enough medicine skill. But okay. Okay. All this happened.
Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colin, the female. What? Female friend of Bradley who helped him to escape, wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigns supreme. Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders before dying. In full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the cursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colton. Companions in misfortune decide to use Hawkins' mansion as a hideout. Okay. Welcome.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Oh. This looks beautiful now. Wow. They really...
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colton have to say about all this.
Wow. Pretty.
Mr. Pierce, how do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
Well,
The day
let's...
is only starting. It's fine.
Okay. Yo. Whiskey. Nah. Let's talk first. Hey.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Be onto a ledge. Sarah Hawkins was the object of a cult. Talk to Bradley. For real? Delete.
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Sort of crisis. He called him the Scrambler.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Problem is...
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well.
This will affect your destiny, okay.
Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Talk to Sanders' widow, okay. This affected my destiny. I'm not sure what that means. Nah. Still a rundown. so much cooler now than the first time. It's meant to be a safe space, but we're not done yet. Okay. Let's go. We could have talked further, I think. Tea in spray form, by the way. Okay. Hold up. Pierce, Cole, and Bradley decided to team up to solve Sarah Hawkins' case. They have new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
How does she know?
You know each other. We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker.
I wouldn't know
Pierce.
that way.
And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
So much for Ed.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, I hear.
Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
He was screaming right before I was no longer there when it happened. You're taking quite well. You must not feel guilty.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes?
How does she know?
Do anything to help him?
Share your grief.
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
We speak to you of Shambler.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Okay, gotcha. 3 points. What next? Eloquence? Strength? That's very useful, though. But I think strength? Forcing doors or mechanism? I don't want to use violence. Okay. Sanity. Mental trauma, the death of Francis. Lifts off his feet by an invisible force. The poor man's body was carried into the air before being thrown violently against the bars of his hiding place. Pierce, powerless, watched the limbs break and Sanders' body crumble to the ground. During long moments of agony, the detective saw nothing that could explain this event. Weakened by his wounds and the operations he couldn't remember undergoing, Pierce begins to question his ability to tell the difference between reality and the nightmares that haunt him. I mean, I don't think it was medical record of Francis Sanders. According to this record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in it. Okay, that was Francis. Was interned at her for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. Okay. So well that he accused her of being the source of his suffering. The man gouged his eyes out with his own hands and smeared the walls of his cell with esoteric symbols. He seemed to be obsessed with a shambler linked to Sarah Hawkins. He died before my eyes in circumstances that I cannot explain. Reigns as the undisputed master of the Riverside Institute and of its cellars, in which he carries out illegal experiments on his patients. I don't know what he has done to me, but I shouldn't be back on my feet so soon after my fall when the tunnels under the Hawkins mansion caved in. This man is dangerous, and I swear that he knows more about all this business than he's willing to tell. Marine Sanders. It's clear that she holds Sarah Hawkins responsible for the death of her husband. Oh no. But what I don't understand about Irene Sanders is this mix of sadness and insensitivity. It looks like she had given up on her husband long before his horrid death in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. Are they all red? Except for the dead ones. Okay, he's friendly but also covered in red, okay. Strictly speaking, I didn't spend much time in this hospital. When I woke up, I was immediately transferred into the cellars of the Institute, sort of clandestine asylum, where Dr. Full carried out his experiments on the patients without being troubled. Unknown machines sit beside anatomical drawings that are disturbing, to say the least. I just managed to escape from this place. I might not have as much luck another time. Okay.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
What? Out of Missing and Forgotten Objects is a collection written by Francis Sanders. Is opened at the page of a dagger that bears a symbol that is not unknown to me. Yeah, the one he threw all over his cell. Only 30%.
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which he demanded the body of your deceased husband. I am sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of his interment, you signed a discharge, allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you. What?
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Not very happy. What is going on? You can be prouder. Reconstruction? The second volume in this series covers everything from gangrenes to trench nephritis. In addition to a precise and detailed study, the book presents some avant-garde theories. The incredible complexity of this book reserves it for medical experts. Nice. Still at 24%. That's not a lot. Okay. Okay, we're... Main objectives... What am I missing?
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Is the Shambler the one she gifted to Francis?
A house of artists. A house of artists. A house of artists.
It's not what I meant to do here. There would be more, but they can't really do. Oh.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated.
What about her?
She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why? The Shambler. I need to see it.
Okay. Threw me right out of that. What else have we got here? More doors. Did the painting change? What the?
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Sanders Session 1. Edison gold molded record. An audio recording that Francis Sanders left for his wife, Irene. Is this the one? Okay,
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
that's why.
can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Oh, there's more. There is more.
Irene, I made a mistake.
There's more to find here then, I guess.
Except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. It's inside my head. I see him. Behind my eyelids. Each time I shut my eyes.
Hold up.
I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
Okay. I guess we don't have anywhere else to go.
I could use one of those.
Participant in the Sanders house. Were they prescribed to Francis Sanders or to Irene? Who knows?
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler. She knew. She knew. She knew all along. The Wayland, the god. The cod. Sarah knew.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Swallow spent some time on the Reverend Wickwood community. His wife expressed her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their vision as a messenger sent by God. She's scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe. Oh. Dissertation on an anatomical question. This is the work of a student in book form. Although the observations are relevant, they lack the expertise of an experienced physician. However, the questions asked allow us to imagine new ways of exploring human anatomy. Medicine, nice. Still only level 2, holy cow, how are you supposed to get... Would you... What? What? Would you read the book? I don't know what it's about. Except to read the unholy book. Oh. Of monsters and there are no creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. Dang it. Key to Sandler's gallery, okay.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
To create problems for you, what the hell? Forgot to verify the painting.
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
I found this drawing of a dagger. Did you come across anything like it in your reading?
Perhaps. I saw several daggers in the ledgers. I could always check. What I didn't find, however, was the slightest reason why I should help you, Detective.
I don't need your services. I can manage all on my own, thanks.
Do it then.
Hey, you.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
An ancient amulet, probably Marindan. Wonder what its purpose could be. That could be a lot. Okay, so this is the gallery, I guess. Is this the dagger? Holy. This is the dagger.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Why would I want to hide here? Oh god, I don't like where this is going. Okay, let me explore as much as I can before moving on with the main act. Probably that one up there.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Not sure what that is about. This one is cool. Again, Sarah Hawkins. Not this one. Yo. Oh. Whatever this is. What the hell? Okay, Pierce. Do I have more? No. Oh, sanity. Speakeasy makes an inventory of numerous creatures from the occult world or parallel dimensions. The very nature of its knowledge makes it an unholy book. By reading it, Pierce lost some of his sanity. Oh. Dimensional Shambler. The Dimensional Shambler comes from a dark and inhospitable dimension where the rarity of food sources keep it in a state of permanent starvation. This is why it is in a constant state of readiness to travel to other dimensions in order to feed on its inhabitants. Make sure you never weaken the veils of your dimension, otherwise you risk attracting this very dangerous creature. Should this happen, you just have to lay eyes upon it for its being to anchor itself in your dimension and to allow it to rip you open with its claws. Okay, this is the book we read. And we'll gather the knowledge through the lines dictated to me by the great old ones, but also in the other volumes, the visions that assail me whispered me names and silhouettes of mystical creatures. Soon the Monstrorum repository of all anatomical, cosmic, and dimensional knowledge will be seen as the authoritative work. This book, unholy among the most cursed books, will one day be the final rampart between man and the predators that are waiting to devour him, hidden behind the veils of parallel dimensions. Okay. Yeah, we read that. It's alleged to the internment of Sanders. Everything points to Sanders and Sarah Hawkins being close, linked at least by the interest the collector showed in the artist's work, but more probably by certain friendship attested by the repeated refusal of Sarah to sell the painting called the Shabber, shown by Irene Sanders Schwartz. Evidently derived from what she considers to be the artist's responsibility. Man struck Sanders a short while after he gained possession of the painting. Okay. All right. What the hell? Trying to read this, but doesn't really make sense.
Why was he so interested in old weapons? Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Yeah, good question. Okay. Yo, the ceiling. Holy cow. This looks crazy. Alright. Again, avoiding the elephant in the room. The Shambler. And a note. Far from possessing the talents of Sarah, Hawkins Sanders threw a dagger with a tortured form down to the smallest detail. The guard carries a strange esoteric symbol, a recurring feature of his correspondence with Sarah. Oh yeah, there again. Okay. I'm surprised he didn't roll all over us.
What the hell was that?
The Shambler. 2 points. One short. Okay. Where do I need to go? Is the question. Back out.
I can't even touch it.
Through the painting?
That thing came out of this painting. There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it.
How? Oh, with the knives, of course.
Damn. I could try tearing the painting with this thing.
Okay, gotcha.
Damn it. This dagger didn't work.
Oh. Okay, this is the one we're looking for. I don't know where it is though. That's not the one. Too late, probably. Yeah. Okay, I need to, yeah, we can skip that. Okay.
What the hell was that?
We need the dagger. Not one, we need the one. It's not that one there, right? Clues. It has two thingies. No, that was stupid. Run. No. Hi. Dang it. Okay, yeah, hold to escape.
What the hell was that?
Okay, where is it? There. Nope. Can I just run from it? Probably not. Let's try. But I don't think that will work. It's not that one. I can't find it. Do I need the lamp?
What the hell was that?
Hold up. Did it see me? Dude. This is
Down. This dagger looks different.
It's the one. Come on.
What's the matter with you?
From beyond, banished to dimensional shambler, banished to dimensional shambler, using...
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I didn't drink anything.
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You didn't hear... You must have noticed the state of my arm.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
Don't ask for it.
The creature, this dagger, was the only weapon capable of pushing it back. This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
Okay, the Nameless Bookstore. Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless Bookstore. Pierce decided to pay the library a visit. Okay. I want to know how many chapters there are. Okay. Well, probably not alive anymore.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Sigmund Freud. Free association, a principle announced by Freud at the end of the 19th century. It treats dreams as a way of revealing buried desires. Cannot believe that this theory is applicable to my nightmares. Not sure, but might be.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
The pastor declared himself to the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to this voice in his head because it holds the truth. Okay. Okay, so the way I see it, first off, Cat is more involved than you would think she is. Darkwater History, Volume 2. Virgin colony led by Reverend John Wickwood settled on the island during the 17th century. They named the island Darkwater because of the dark shades of the sea. They believed it was because of the peculiar color of the rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first buildings, among which were the Hawkins Manor, the church, and the cemetery. Rare documents and handwritten notes they left spoke of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. Okay. Sarah. Even a few years back, it was possible for a single practitioner to know all the medical knowledge of this time. This book, which concludes the series, shows that this is how virtually impossible. About 10 renowned doctors took part in putting together this collection. Nice.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers placed truth on the same footing as a religion.
These Tibetan writings are the origin of the esoteric movement founded by Helena Blavatsky. At the end of the 19th century, this creator of Theosophy would have drawn extensively on the texts of this work, but no one has ever been able to consult them. I thought they didn't exist. This book, discovered in the Nameless bookstore on Darkwater, could be as much fake as irrefutable proof of Blavatsky's sincerity. Biology, mythology. This section, precise and illustrated with as much detail as the first one. This book focuses on healing surgery specific to malformations and motor disorders. Oh. He's a fast reader. What happened here? Tommy can't read anything here. Oh. Volume 4. When industry reached its peak and the rest of the world will gradually disappear from the water surrounding dark water, this phenomenon appears even more mysterious because up till then the region was a favorite refuge for cetaceans. Searched that the sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, the survivors managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. Oh, okay. No White King? This game is over. Question, what am I still... Oh.
What happened here?
Huh? Up by Sarah. What even is this? Alright, Tommy, in this section... The least that can be said about this book is that its title is well conceived. The illustration of human anatomy and certain method present are illustrated in great detail. You have to have a strong heart or the detachment proper to doctors to consult its pages. Can't interact with it, as for now. But okay.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from?
Oh.
Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Well, yeah. Oh.
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably.
I forgot that we had an intruder.
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
Doesn't look like there's something in here. Not sure how much more story there is.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals?
Good question.
What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Even better question.
What the? Charles Hawkins?
Huh? Why?
Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it?
Okay.
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Why isn't the paper here in this version of this thing? Okay. Okay. I didn't even notice the footsteps. Here it stopped. Okay, I need a code. Okay, gotcha.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Page seems to be hidden here. It is possible to read. If somebody finds these memoirs, there will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and my bones are still in this plane of reality. That they be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother if she is still in this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek void. Where life and study combine in the Greek void. Cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. By chance, a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find a combination of the safe, I would ask that the they deliver its content into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague Professor Armitage. Miskatonic universe, the content of its safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon. It's far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger and that this represents, and that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you nor to suffer from your actions. What? I am pretty confused.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion. Starned branch whose purpose is to push back the force of the great old ones who are engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. Press cuttings that mention the misdemeanor, the date of the robbery, coincides with the last of Hawkins' trips off to Cairo. Remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of the artifacts. Try to find that. I mean, there's a number there. So
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Pikmin Derby. Okay, that's what he means by numbered. Okay, clues. No, not that clue. Greek world. Organized chaos, maybe. Miskatonic University or Armitage. Let's look for that one.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
The Key of Solomon. Wait, there's a... Contains blah blah blah.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
EP Derby. Hold up. What's her name? Armitage.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Necessity Requiem per Shugai.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Nostradamus, the Prophecies.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Linda.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Corpus Hermeticum.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Think, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I check
Arkham Editions? Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection?
1, 3.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
2.
Arkham Editions.
6.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
8.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
That's 4.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
7.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
9. Are there more?
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Okay. What's about books then?
Things are not looking good.
Well, if there's no White King, then yeah, that's...
Things are not looking good.
That's very bad. For White, at least. How can I listen? Where did I see that thing? Beginning here? No. Oh, here. Okay. I can't.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Grail, okay. Gotcha.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Seems to be made of gold and decorated with real precious to the rubies and sapphire make up specific motive. Do I need to count them or?
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
What?
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Okay, you read the count of white pieces. That would be 4. Why no king though? That doesn't make any sense.
The chalice of knowledge.
Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 4, 3, I guess? Let's see.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Okay, 5, 4, and the amount of these books?
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Yeah.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
EP Derby. Derby was only 18 years old. In 1908. But that doesn't really make sense. Maybe it's just
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
He's never tired to browse through all of them. Like all the ones he has, which would be 8. 548 would be my guess, but I don't know. Rotate. 5. Change lock. 4. No. Change lock. Wait. 5. 4. 8. No. Oh, 9 then?
What did Drake say about this collection?
Edward Pickman Derby. "18 years old, as one part of the argument." Well, that didn't really help me. Wait, there are 8 books. And 9 numbers? Are there zeros? There is a 0. I guess would have been just the one that's missing, but why?
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking. What did Drake say about this collection?
There's no 5, there's an 8, there's a 6,
so these are the
there's a
volumes that Drake was
7,
talking about in his message.
there's a 5. I can't look at it. And there's the 0.
What did Drake say about this collection?
Why can't I pick up the 5? So 5 is the one? Brute force. Hold up. So 4, 5, 9? Like ordered? Huh? Skills. Places. But nothing matches the private gallery of Francis. The place huge and entirely dedicated to his passion of troubling macabre works, the face figures of virgins, sacrificial daggers, statues of monsters, and the painting that led him to his demise takes center stage. The Chandler painting by Sarah Hawkins, a close friend of the couple. What happened in this, I will never be able to forget it. I've never seen such a collection of works on magic and occultism. Aaron Drake, the owner, prides himself on being a luminary in the study of esoteric phenomena. The library was ransacked during an attempt of burglary. It holds numerous rare or forbidden works. Its back room houses a safe protected by an ancient symbol. Yeah, but I can't make use of it. Know where it comes from, but the one thing is sure, it's starving. We will so freaking die. One, 2, 3, okay. I am very much confused. Stuff, more stuff, more stuff. Isn't Francis' private gallery? It appears to show that a huge artwork. Oh. Swim as best as you can. You keep your mind busy in order to chase away doubts and painful memories. You still have some way to go. Who knows where your mind could lead you among paths of insanity. Is it going this way or this way? Can't tell if the dark is... I don't know. Well, I have to pay attention to it. Hold up. In order that they be recovered and burned, the funeral urn must be given to my dear mother, blah blah blah. The reason usually prevails in the end. I don't quite get it, to be honest.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And these red drops, like precious. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Why Volume 9?
Drake talked about a particular volume.
I don't know. I think I need to look that up because I don't get what I'm doing wrong. I guess it would be 8 or 5, but neither of those work. Save. The books you can find on the counter and the total amount indicates number 9. The pieces that protect the queen. There are 3 pieces protecting the queen, but yeah, okay, gotcha. So 9. And 3. Okay. Circle of Sarah. Circle Sarah had inside her room. And then Pierce traced the trail of the attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles hold up. Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the ladder and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. Book covered in human skin, the light inside irresistibly attracted by the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Interesting. Okay, chapter 14 is the last one. I think we'll end it here.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Okay, I think we'll end here. Okay. Yes. All right. Whoa, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with this. All right. I really hope you enjoyed. Oh. Let's see if someone is online. Be and Voiprush are online. I will link them in chat. Either our stream or as for Voiprush or be just being crazy. But nonetheless fun usually over there. Okay. That's it for today. I'm looking forward to continue this. It's been a blast. I'm curious what this game still has in store. So far, yeah, I can't really make sense of all of it. But we'll see. Okay. Not sure what happens if we go completely insane at the end. We might get to that ending paying that much or taking that much care of it. Okay. Alright. I really hope you enjoyed. If you it took a while until we got to a point where it got somewhat scary. Still, there's so much more potential to go further into that direction. So far, I enjoy it. I really hope you did as well, and thank you for watching if you happen to. And other than that, see you next time. Have a good one.